Hello? Uh-oh. We changed. Why did we change? I didn't change it. What was that about? What happened? Who's on first? Fucked up. I. I'm making a change here to something real quick. 50 stream streak. What is going on? CB, how you doing, by the way? Let me refresh the blurpies. Because for some reason that sound still is fucked up with them. Don't know why, but it is what it is. We're going to try a different map. I did work on it today. The map did work. Wait for it. That works. All right. This is good, so I can get rid of you. I'm trying out a couple different things right now. I've got a new multi-chat overlay, which you guys can see on your screen right now already. I'm talking. All right. I'm fucking talking. Fuck. No. No. This is not a German map. This is a. Okay. Okay. Now that we got that out of the way. All right. Okay. So, JB knows this map. I need to. Hold on a minute. I need to fix something here because I've got up here on my monitor, and so I've got the new multi-chat up, but I can't read anything because it's a white background. So I'm trying to change that. I was not expecting it to have a white background, but for some reason it is. And I don't quite understand why. You do know the map, although I don't have it up yet. So I got to figure out something here. Let's do 0.1. So that means I've got to redo this. Copy to see, look at that. And then the docs, custom browser docs, multi-chat overlay, paste, apply. Why are you showing up that way? That's annoying. That's annoying. you've seen the map before. So yeah, as I was saying, I was working on it. Everything's working fine, but then talking to other people, it sounds like it is a fairly common problem with Stevie maps, especially when uh fields had been resized. And so it led me to believe that the problem would once again show itself. It was only a matter of time. And I didn't want to get any further into the map just to have it come up and we're fucked, you know? So extracting a couple of mods here. I didn't do anything. Why? What did I do? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, CB. All right. And then let me get that window back up. We gotta bring this here. Documents, my games, farming sim. Let's see which one's which here. That's that one. Do we got the two? Yes. All right. So let me grab all these. Copy. And paste. That was quick. They're all in there? Yep. All right. Frito-Lay's in there. Everything. All right. And then we're going to copy and paste. Yep. Replace them because they're updates. That's fine. We're going to close all that down. We're going to minimize that. And we're going to fire up the game. Turn it on. FaRm. One sec. Let me hop over to horizontal. Drop a like. Thank you, sir. So yesterday also, I still feel bad. Missed a $50 super chat yesterday. And that's part of the reason why I'm making changes here to a few different things. So the alerts now for YouTube are more distinct and they are louder. I went a different route. I stopped using the elements part of Stream Elements and just went to the regular custom overlays. And let's see, that was multi-map. Riverbend Springs, we can get rid of this one. Delete, yes. Empty slots, because EV Rivers Remastered. We played this one for a little bit. Now, little disclaimer, all right? Dave's mods are not known for, oh, get rid of this. Yeah, we don't want this. I found in testing that this was fucking things up. Surprise! Shocker. So Dave's maps are usually not going to win a beauty contest anytime soon. They're not the most visually stunning maps, but they usually do offer the most for anything you might want to do. Fields, animals, productions, whatever. Dave's been doing production maps since like Farm Sim 13 or something, or before. He's been at it for a long time, and he's stepped away a little bit. Some other guys from the SGA will probably pick up the torch eventually. But yeah, it's name sounds familiar, but can't put a picture on the map. You will. The map is the same one, I believe, that I found myself dangling from a bridge. You know nothing about this map? I think you're full of it, but... Oh, wait, no, this isn't it. All right, no. I'm thinking, what was that? Canyons? Canyon Crossing. That was Canyon Crossing I was hanging off, wasn't it? All right, so this is the last one I played. Okay. I'm all right. I'm all right. We're okay. I was mixed up. So there we go. Nice big area, mine all the way up here, trees and more trees and more trees. This is the one where I got to take the bridge or the ferry across. Yeah. No, I can go down this way. Okay. But in order to get to this side, I got to take the ferry because there's bridges that I have to build. Calluses? Yes. Yeah, I get them. Yeah. Those are working man hands. So that's the only pain in the ass part is we got to take a ferry right here. But we'll survive. Yes. Yeah, multiple start locations and everyone's got the same issues wherever they're at, you know. I don't know where the other ones are. I think there's one out this way by 91 you can start, but still you got no ferry to worry about here. But plenty of productions and factories to work with, to play with. So Pepsi, PJs, some of these are going way back. Way back. So let me get back to hello? Bindings? No, they don't want to work. I've spent the time also to bind everything. Oh, there we go. Wrong ones. Isn't there a setting where I always start outside the vehicle? All right, seasonal growth off. We're going to fix the visuals for August. We're going to make the days 2 days long, but we're going to slow it down to 2x. We'll leave traffic on, but I don't think that's really an issue here. Destruction on, plowing on, fieldstone on, lime, no weeds, disasters off. Off, 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 and off. Yeah, this map, you can build bridges, I believe, if I remember right. Now, it isn't like it is back in the day where you actually had to drop off materials and you would see the factory in different stages of being built. That was in 17. That was kind of fun to see. But here, yeah, the whole, that's all gone. Oh, yeah. If you end up ripping open a callus before it's open, yeah, before it's ready. 10 bridges, yep. Billy Alpaca here, he's a member of the SGA. He knows this map inside and out, so. Isn't... Remembers the camper position each time once you exit. Okay, we'll leave that on. I think that's what I was looking for. Okay. So what do we got here in our little area? We've already got $1 million. We've got a small combine and 2 tractors. I don't think they're anything to write home about. What are we looking at here? 2 are plowed. 2 are ready to harvest. Why is that turned off? I don't want that turned off. Wait, it just said it was plowed. How can it be plowed but still need plowing? Yeah. Brand new save game. Yep. Brand new save game. Just started it. Yeah, we'll just plow it again. Screw it. Screw eat. Cormac, and a little Klaus. I need to speed my fat ass up here. Now, I'm not going to plow that one because I'll combine these two. We got wheat in this one ready to harvest and canola in this one ready to harvest. So let's jump over to this guy. Which one was it? This one? Oh, I gotta move up. We'll use it for now. I also gotta get the stream deck set up. I don't know. I'm probably gonna try to do that at some point here. Yeah, how can it be? It does suck, but you know what? I'm gonna use it for now. I'm gonna use it for now. Alright, steering assist. I remember I was actually playing this when I finally said, screw it, I'm done with FaRm Sim. Drew, how you doing? I'm lagging a bit, but I'm driving anyway. I'll be back. Alright, 10-4. We'll catch you later, Jonathan. Be safe on the road. Yeah, I was talking to Billy in his stream earlier, and, you know, I was like, you know, I kind of wish, and I don't know if I actually said this or not, but I was actually tossing around the idea of learning some map making so I could, you know, we could break things up so it wasn't just one person doing all the work. And that way, if I were able to do, like, trees and the ground terrain and things like that, you know, put ditches in, make it look a little more realistic instead of the boxy setup that we have, you know? Because, you know, no offense to Dave or whatever and the rest of the guys, but the maps have never really looked or felt very good since... Well, the expansion ones have been decent. Wolf Creek was very nice. The Goldcrest Valley is still the pinnacle for me. It's still the top for me. That map and the design and the layout of it and everything, in my opinion, was really, really nice. Yeah, PV-17, yeah. Sadly, Wolf Creek from 22 has not been ported over, and I kind of don't want to go to 22. I want to stay on 25, although, you know, 25 might have its issues and its problems. Is the game audio a little too loud? Do I need to turn it down a little bit? Oh, so drinking tap water, you're too good for that, but your coffee is just fine. Is that what you're getting at? Alright, I thought so. I looked over and thought it was up there a little bit. Let me, oh wait, it's in game setting. Settings, general, vehicle volume? Yeah, I'll probably, let's move that down to 70, see how it sounds. Garden hose water. There you go. Now you're living. That's a little lower. How does that sound? Better. Evil. I'm back on OBS today. Back on OBS. I'm also trying to set up something. So, CB, since you're over on the YouTube side of things, can you hear music right now? I'll jump out then, make it a little easier for you. Can you hear music? Hopefully he's able to answer. Really? No music on Twitch either? Alright, I was working on something. Hey, Al, how you doing, man? I was trying to figure out something, because using the... vertical output here from Atium. And I'm trying to figure out how I can get music not play to that when I don't want it to play to that. And it's tricky because it shares audio with OBS. So I'm trying to figure out how I can get to play You see him now? Okay. Well, you got. Are you on vertical or horizontal? Yeah, everything's trial and error. We're working things out here. Trying out new stuff. I am not going to miss another super chat or a member joining or anything like that. So you're on regular, okay. That would be, you're talking to the YouTube chat itself, not what's on screen. I feel like I should make the on-screen chat a little bigger too. It looks a little on the small side if you're looking at the regular, like Twitch or whatever. That setup I was using, there's supposed to be a preview to the right of it, and there was no preview. It's like, nope, this is a secret, you gotta wait. So I have no idea how it would look. Oh, on screen? Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing. I have no idea, because this is not the normal Ninja chat that I was using. This is some new one from Natty. Natty. He's released some of his own, and it's going through StreamerBot. So, I'm not... This is all kind of new territory for me. No, I don't think I will. This map is it's not the same as what Stevie's was, so there shouldn't be any issues. And if there is, I know exactly the group of people I need to go talk to. Because I'm part of that group. I know exactly where to go to start pounding on the table and say, fix your shit! Just so they can turn around and say, no, you're the one that broke it, you freaking boomer. See, they're gonna do us dirty like this. Start us off with that little trailer. This little trailer is all we get to start with. Doing us dirty, man. They do you dirty. I tell you. These guys. This little thing. Feel the wrath of Casket, exactly. No one wants that. Yeah, 2 million might not be enough. Hell, I almost feel like buying a new silo. This little thing. You know what? Maybe I should hold off. Because I don't remember if that has to be empty if I end up selling it. But I kind of want to move it, too. And this is all we got, right? Yeah. Okay. No, I don't need that. Let's get back to that. Before I sell it, let me see. I'm gonna sell these. And that's the house we start off with right there. You've got to upgrade it. I don't want to move this. Can I move it? I don't know if I can. I might have to sell it and rebuy it. You don't think so? 174,000? And I think I'll leave these there for now. What do we got here? Play with silos. Not much. See, I'd like to do this, but yeah. That's a little big. That's a little big. A little much. Yep. 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 A little bit. I can live in the tractor. It's all good. This one's nice. That's a nice one. 420,000 for that. I don't want one of these that has the... Yeah, I don't like the cover on them. I think that's the one I just had, right? Yeah, 147. It's just a small pad. And we'll snap it right about here, I think. Now I can sell this one. And then we need sheds. Yeah, I'm getting half price. I'm not getting full price. Pretty much live in the truck. Oh no, I'm playing legit here. Playing legit, baby. All right, let me test something here. Music 2. If I put that on track 2, that means I don't think there's a way I can do it. Because ATM, I can't put in a multiple output for it. A multiple output mod doesn't have... Unless there's an update for it that I don't know about. One sec. I'm going to make 2 changes here. I'm going to increase the size of the font for you guys in the overlay. Oh, there's another thing too. There's another thing. JB just went away. Is there a VIP in here? Mr. Big Easy, how you doing? Billy's in here. Billy, if you're still around, find yourself a GIF or an image that you want to post and put that in the chat. Put the link to the GIF in the chat. Or I might be able to do it myself too. Feeling in Linwood? Yeah, I can't get that. Okay, so let's do this. Try copy link address, see if that does it. And let's go back over here, see if this works. See if this works. Paste. Oh, come on. It's supposed to work. Alright, fail. I'll have to look at that again. This allows you guys automatically embed images for these users, VIP mods and broadcasters right now. You guys are able to embed images if you are one of those groups. I can open it up to subs as well if I want. Yeah, I'll have to look at that again. Maybe it's just images. Alright, so what was I doing? I was doing font size for you guys, so I'm going to raise that up to that 20. Go to 25 and see how it looks. Multi-chat. No, I just gotta wait for someone to type. Yeah, that's a little bigger. That's a little better, isn't it? Or do you guys think I'm a little bit bigger than that? Go up to 30. That's at 25. Ah, it's actually showing up in my so I can see previews. Yeah, I don't want it to be too big, but I don't want it to be too small. And I felt 20 was too small, so maybe 25 is going to be better. So we'll roll with that for now. Alright, let me get some kind of background here so I'm not just in white. See if this works. I'm trying to fix my own. Apply. Yeah, it still doesn't fucking do it on mine. Mine has a white background and it's rather freaking annoying. Oh well, I'll worry about that later. Let me bring that back down to 0. Alright. So that's done. Yeah, as far as music goes, yeah, I have to figure something out. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn it off, I guess. I don't have a music thing here. That's weird. My music control is gone. Copy. Truck deck. What's this one? It's a multi-action. Yeah, I don't want this. Alright, let's just delete it. Paste. There we go. Now I got my music back. Or my controls, anyway. Alright, back at it. I'll just put that back on, mute that one. Alright, so you guys should have music now. So anyway, with the multi-output, I have to look and see if there's an update for that one, because with Meld, I'm able to turn on the VOD track, and they've also gone one step more, and it blocks the music from going to YouTube as well, with the VOD track turned on, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Nice to have. There is no such option when it comes to OBS, and I haven't really found anything that that copies that. Hmm. Nice big shed here. I probably shouldn't really be worrying about sheds, though, to be honest, right? All right, that's enough. Got my green. All right, got that there. We'll dump this. Yeah, I think the house is upgradable. The little trailer over there, if I remember right. Looking at my Peterbilt, thinking about everything I gotta do to... Oh, you had a long list going, huh? Anyone posting photos or says they're playing ATS with a Peterbilt with super singles is gonna have issues with Big Easy. He gonna have some words for you. What's on sale? Speed Tiller sounds very, very tempting. 54% off. It's used. It doesn't say how much, but you can clearly see the use on it. It is really abused. Green rims too? No. No, 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 no. What the hell is that? Green rims. That was some ugly looking rim right there, man. We'll buy it. Although I don't know if this is going to count for plowing. Interior, more lights. Jeez. Gonna have a disco ball in there before you know it. Shag carpeting. Not for long though. Then how does that make me feel better? I fail to see how that makes me feel better. We'll buy it. I don't think it's gonna do what I think it's gonna do, but we'll buy it anyway. Let me get a bigger dump. bigger bin here. IT Runner is back in this, so I could just go with that. Since all mods are activated right now. Except Moses' jank ass. I don't think that's gonna... Yeah, it's this stuff right here. No, that's a spreader? That's a tipper, but it says it's got 24-meter work width. How can it be a tipper with a 24-meter work width? I don't... 25 to 36. Oh, is there options? Configuration. Manure spreader, auger wagon. Even though they already have one. And standard. I see. I see. Alright. Yeah. I figured it. The IT runner, 10 grand. This one holds the most. So might as well just say screw it and get this one. No, that doesn't look right. Let's just go with black. Or gray. Let's go with this. No license plate. Get that crap out of here. We'll buy that. And we'll get the IT runner trailer right here. We'll leave the chassis red, that's fine. Get that stupid plate out of here. Alright, let's go drive around for a minute. Gotta take the ferry. Because I'm playing on a 49-inch. As you can see in the other picture right there. And I don't squash it down or whatever. I don't do like what NBC does and everything. So the main screen that you're seeing is 2560 by 1440, which is downsized to 1080 for everyone else. I think except for YouTube. YouTube still sees it as 2540. Or 1440p. Which is 1080. I forget, where's the... Oh, next one. Yeah, I do wish there was a mod that allowed me to move stuff on the HUD. I do wish there was that, but as far as I know, that's still not a thing. That reminds me too, because I noticed it isn't showing up right. Is Borderless Gaming up over here? No, it's not. Let's fire it up. It didn't save it. Fuck. Turn off. I don't need notifications from portals. Oh, that's still not quite right. Ah, what the hell just happened? Whoa! That really just fucked up everything. There we go. It had the old ATS in their profile that was still on the triples. That's why it was all kind of fucked up. Gabriella, how you doing? Thank you for posting your name in the chat, because I didn't know that was your name, even though your screen name is the same name. All right, driver, go. Send me across. Oh, wait, I gotta do it myself. I gotta do everything myself here, you know? Holy shit, look who's here. He finally comes sniffing around when I'm not playing the fucking game that he wants me to play. But when I do play the fucking game he wants me to play, he's nowhere to be seen. Rex, how you doing? Zombie shift? Could have said something. Thinking like you know, hate me or something. I cried a little bit. No, I didn't. I did remove your mod, though, by the way. In fact, all of it. AR branch line went away first. I was just getting tired of the crashing. But funny thing is, it still crashes now. So, yeah. I added other mods in. So it's still overwhelmed. But it doesn't crash as much. I think it's just Unity. There's just too much going on there for it. Too much for the game to handle. You put a V8 into a vehicle that was only meant to be a 3-cylinder. The game's a Yugo, and you put a 357 in there. I'm going to be pissed if I'm on the wrong side of the river. I'm going to be pissed if I'm on the wrong side of the river. Because Billy didn't tell me go to the other side. It's all Billy's fault. I think I'm on the right side. Just sucks having to drive all the way around like this. You know nothing? Lies. Why you can't trust a Brit? They're as bad as Canadians. I think I'm still in his museum, too. Although he hasn't updated that in years. I don't think he has. Yep, there they are. I see them. I see my new toys. Shots fired. Well, yeah, I never got to the point where I started learning how to do everything because I just didn't have the time for it. Time, the understanding, or patience. Come on, turn around. There we go. Only 8 grand? Come on, I took care of that. Like it was my own car. And you only gave me 8 grand for it. Fucking thieves. Cletus, come on, man. You could have given me a better deal on that, Cletus. You're just gonna stand there and watch me drive? I'm gonna take my business somewhere else. No, the thing is, even though I might have taken out the branch line mod and all that, I replaced it all with Grizz's stuff. So in a way, I'm still using your guys' stuff. Or have you moved on from Railroader? Since you're working the dead man shift. I forget, does this have a hitch on the back? No. I don't remember, maybe there was an option for it, or maybe it's not on this version. In the past, you could. Gotta be safe. All this heavy traffic we got out here. Might be a raccoon that runs across somewhere. Put the beacons on so they can see me. No times yet for tomorrow. Anyone want to place a bet that I'm working? I think the wife is home. Yep, there goes Indy. She's back from the vet with Milo. He went for his checkup today. Post-surgery checkup. I don't have set times. So basically, the only answer you could say is yes or no, as far as me working. It's usually fine. I mean, the dog could be on his deathbed and he's still gonna sit there and thump his tail. He's always just a happy dog. But, I mean, he's still got his gunk in his eye. Wife's like, oh, well, that's nothing new. So, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell if there's irritation there or not. The dog just gets gunky eyes. I don't understand it. I'm taking a longer break, as is Alina, and others. It's just the same thing. Idea stealing asshats, just waiting for MOW or something huge to change. Well, MOW is all you're gonna get. And idea stealing, I mean, y'all can't be surprised with that. stuff like that, or people uploading mods to somewhere else. I mean, it was the thing with the ATS community, people uploading mods to websites without permission. And it's just one of those things where it's going to happen. Yeah, because I saw someone else was working on a map extension. I mean, all that shit, you have to expect it. Does it suck? Yeah, it doesn't make it any less better. But you have to expect it. Comes with the territory. It's what you want. Yep, that's true. I just worry about the game. That's my fear. Is the game going to be able to handle it? Yeah, you can't be surprised. There's no honor among thieves. You know that? I don't know if you guys call it thievery, but that's the proper term. The phrase. That is the proper phrase to use in situations like this. So, I mean, for you guys, it just comes down to one thing. Can you accept it and just move on, or you're going to say, screw it, we ain't messing with it anymore? There's the wife. Alright, hang on a second. She just said I can't get the door open. So I'm going to pause this. I'll be right back, guys. See what the hell's going on. I don't know if she can't get the garage door open, or I don't know. Be right back. Gotta go save the day. Okay, we're back. Supplies. All right. Did you all miss me? Yeah, it turns out that the rug or whatever, the mat that we have just inside the door got dragged and it wedged in between the door and the door sill, the bottom of it. So the knob, you couldn't turn the handle more than halfway. It just wedged itself in there and kind of got the door all kittywampus. So I had to kind of yank the door open a little bit. Yeah, Rex, you don't want to get into the farm sim modding world in that case. There's a lot more that you guys can do. I bet you guys could build one hell of a train line, too. Matt on a three stream streak. Thank you very much, man. How you doing? Oh, it just barely clears it. Just barely. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I do like the way the new overlay looks for chat, though. I should look and see if maybe I can raise the occupancy or whatever for the highlights. That way it isn't so blocking. Because you can imagine if I get like 5 gifted subs, it'll block the whole damn thing, you know? I still like how hired help doesn't leave ruts. If I drive it, it does. Hired help, nothing. The game's been out since 24. He didn't complete his task. Screw you. The game's been out for, what, 2 years now? And they still haven't fixed that part? Wonder if this little guy can... He can probably handle that plow all the way up here. Yeah, that's not too heavy. You know what? Wait. How about we just do it this way? Do it this way. Reset. Now this is not going to be using this plow, mind you. It's just to move it. It's very well possible they probably never, yeah. I mean, hell, I wouldn't be surprised if we see 27 at the end of the year. Oh, it ain't making up that next hill. It ain't making up this one either. Uh-oh. 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 Although, to be honest, hills like this shouldn't be that steep. Shouldn't be this steep. And not be a main road. Or be a main road and be this steep. No. Come on, guys, cheer it on. Come on, little tractor. It'll make it. Yep, there it goes. We made it. The little tractor that could, exactly. I'll take the road with this one. My luck is I'll get hooked in a tree somewhere. I'm guessing since it's coming up on 4 o'clock and we still don't have start times for tomorrow, they're still working. Dispatch usually doesn't send out times until the day is done. And knowing how far behind these guys are, they're probably going to work until sundown, if not beyond it. Oh, shit. I gotta wait for the barge to come back over to my side before I can get on it. Didn't think that went through. Well, I didn't stop the engine. And I didn't put it in park or set the brake. So I'm already breaking the rules according to this sign right here. I should remake these roads. Not my field, not my problem. Oh shit, you know what else I forgot to put in? I forgot to add something. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a mower. Where is it? I don't, maybe it's not over here. It's not under that, no. Alright, construction? Then under tools? No. Not farmhouses. Not PV buildings. Where's my government building? Where's my government check sign? There was no cheaty mod one. Construction, constructibles, silo extensions, silos, sheds, EV mod buildings. There's nothing there. Farmhouses, tools. No. Nothing under container. And you got factories, selling points, greenhouses, cultivation, generators. Yep, there it is. Is that going to be enough to give me the money? Place this on your farm. I think it's on my farm. So we're 471, 486. We'll see if that brings in any money for me. Seriously, that's the biggest cheat mod ever. No, it can't be that. No. Yeah, it makes me wonder. Maybe I shouldn't start up here. Maybe I should sell everything and start at another spot. Instead of having to deal with the ferry and go up that hill. But where else could I start? Over here? I don't know if this is supposed to be for a future factory or I don't know. Ugh, potatoes. Burn it. Yeah, here's one of the construction sites that you can build. Drop off the materials, it builds a bridge. I mean, buying up these grass spots right here wouldn't have been a bad idea. Start down here. The fields are kind of big, though. The only drawback to it. Pretty big fields to start with. Yeah, something to... I get a feeling these four right here were not really meant for farming. They were meant for factory. Yep. All right. But yeah, I can't get anywhere in here because you need the bridges. So basically, if you want to have access to the shop, you have to be in this area where I'm at right now, in this area over here, or somewhere down below here. Come on, go away. Finally. I mean, you really only have access to, what, a third of the map? Well, actually, no, I think you do have access to majority of it, because even if you start over in here somewhere, you just have to drive all the way through, all the way around, which is a major kick in the nuts. How steep is this road over here? Yeah, it's not bad. It's better than the others. Worker's just gonna sit here with the shit running and not do anything. Alright, interesting. That's interesting. He's just going to sit there with it running and not lower and harvest. Worker, I hired someone. Yeah, I'm looking at you. You going to fucking do anything? Huh? Just use up all my diesel? Good old Giants AI right there, folks. Yep, that's all he's doing, is collecting a check. Improved, huh? SCS and Giants must be in a battle to see who's got the dumbest AI. Okay, don't harvest that little bit right there. It's fine. It's alright. Don't need it. AI in 25 and 9. Yo, this is true. That is true. But you saying that just reminds me of the South Park movie where they get Bill Gates into the war room and he starts spouting on about how much better Windows is, and they just say they just shoot him in the head. The AI in FaRm Sim 25 is 25% smarter. Bang! Not wanting to kill you, Billy. Don't worry. Just the AI, just the FaRm Sim press releases when it brags about its AI. I mean, it is better because what was it, 19? I was playing one of Daze's maps, and it's gonna take a long time, Rex. Go drive your little trains. You know, if this was the game, if this was 19 and I'm on Daze's map, so I'm driving the combine down the field like this, and the road was a little closer than this one is here, but the traffic would stop. It wouldn't pass me. It would stop going both directions until I went by. And it wasn't like I was into the grass or whatever. I was in the field. And the traffic wouldn't go anywhere. Ah, Tarkov. You hate yourself that much, huh? That's what that game is. It's a game for people who hate themselves. On County? Yeah. I got through the opening stage over on Streets, and then that was it. I haven't done a damn thing. I sat there and I looked at the characters, and I said to myself, this game has been around for how fucking long, and how much money have they made? And this is the best they can do for characters? This is the best Battlestate can do for character animation? Are you fucking kidding me right now? I just play PvE. That's all I really do. Yeah, I'm still level 54 on PvE. I never restarted. Oh, we haven't. I don't remember. Must have been only once. Oh, wait. We can't mention that name. We can't mention the game. Because people will start to leave. I said an adult game. I don't remember. I seriously, honestly don't. I'm not fucking with you. I don't. Why? Why you gotta dime me out like that, man? We're live to 17 viewers. You gotta drop a dime on me like that in front of all these people? Green corn. Green corn? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is green corn? Hey, Blizz, how you doing, man? Then got murdered. Scavvy and a Taz. Yep, head eyes right there. That'll do it every time. Who needs the goons? Scavvy and a Scav and a Taz. Guaranteed death. Guaranteed death. No, I have not. Oh, of course he did. Because he probably had none. He probably spawned right behind you. Alright, so they need plowing, but I don't... Let me check this little guy out here. Let me unfold it. I'm not going to use him. I don't think this gives me a plow option. Ah! 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 I'm just doing it for the memes. Front tires just burning out on the soil. A little tractor that could, doing 2 miles an hour. You've missed it. Ah, a little bit for me. A little bit. Alright, farmland, hotspots, soil. Alright, it is not doing it. Okay. which is bullshit. Giants. I should be able to cultivate with this. I should be able to not just cultivate. I should be able to plow with this. There has been a lot of interest and questions and expressed desire from people for me to start a server. And honestly, I should if I'm going to do a troll casket. I need to make that decision like today, basically. That way I can get time in and make it worth it, instead of like being only day one and then doing a troll casket. Got a bit toxic? How does it get toxic? How does it get toxic? I've got to ask that. Asking for a friend. No. Yeah, nothing new because it's not a new day, but I don't think... Yeah, see, this one here gives me the setting here for cultivating. So this can actually be used as a plow, but this thing... No. Come on, escape. There we go. All right. What is it I have? What is that tractor? A 620. No, never mind. McCormick. An X8. 310 horsepower. That is not gonna cut it, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, that is not gonna cut it. So here's this question I propose. You gotta do it through here? No, wait. Oh yeah, you can't. Okay. $164,000 for that one, huh? 200,000 for that one. Do I sell off some land? Use that money to buy a bigger tractor. Well, I should sell a little one. Honestly. I should sell it a little class. Alright, so we're going to... Because I think 108,000. And if I remember right, you get more if you take it right to... Damn it. You sell it on there. So reset, yes. I'm going to sell off the pickup. As soon as my keyboard decides to work. Check on him real quick. I'm not seeing the money come rolling in here with that sign. I forget what it's set up as with days or whatever. Oh, we got time. Okay. Yeah, 10 grand more. This one might be every day. Alright. Jeez. Hate this keyboard. Hate this keyboard. Let's get a new cultivator, because that is also a plow now, thanks to the mod. So this one is actually on sale over here. Yeah, 43,000. It's only a 9 meter, but I'll take it. Saves me some money. Switchable, we'll do that. 260 horsepower, so technically the one that I have right now should be able to pull this. So 46,000 for this one. We'll do it. We're going to need, before I do anything with the tractors, though, we're going to need something to spread with. Yeah, IT doesn't have anything, though. Wow. Oh, so it can fill itself with the scoop? Alright, please. Thanks for stopping by, man. Off to bed early for work again. Have a good day. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. So this one's got a scoop on it, so you can self-load it. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll try it. Does fertilizer and... Is there a lime station somewhere? No? So I gotta buy it in bags. Or buy the silo. Which I don't think I have. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that silo mod so I can buy right from it. Yeah, 450 per. I mean, which isn't bad, I guess. And I get 2,000 liters from each one. Not bad. I just don't want to have to drive all the way back. I gotta buy the crusher by the mine, right? Yeah, 3,600 bucks. Not bad. Got him just in time. Alright, gotta detach this. Gotta reset it since it's the only one I've got now. We'll start off with the spreader first. Old Slow, how you doing, man? Gasket's fitting just fine. So far. No issues with the game. Sitting pretty. How about you? Little tight on money, though. Not taking a loan yet. Could, but won't. Fire, how you doing, man? What's up? Good. Yeah, I spent the morning working on stuff, and some of it worked, some of it didn't. So, I put the rest in the shovel. That's awesome. In the shovel right there. Thawing out from the weather, your ex. What a bitch. Doing alright, doing alright. Waiting to see if I have to work tomorrow. No text as of yet. So. Gotta decide. I think. Yeah, basically, if I were to start a server, what I'm using so far here in the mods list is what I'll use. It's just under 50 mods. I think it's like 46, 47. Well, actually, maybe more, because this map has a bunch of them included. Still refuses to come in. Yeah, some of them love it. Yeah, one of our dogs doesn't like the cold, and is usually pretty quick to come in unless he's feeling adventurous. And the other one, Indy, doesn't care. Doesn't bother him in the slightest. Oh, yeah. Yeah, chows, yeah. Garfreak, how you doing? Need to get your computer. Yeah. So, wait, that's the one you bought off of me, right? What happened? Did you break it, or I mean, you say you need to get your computer? Where is it? Ah. I think it's better than saying, yeah, I pawned it. It's better than that. I mean, could you pawn? Can you pawn a computer? Would they take it? Because they lose their value pretty fucking quick. I honestly don't know. I've never been into a pawn shop, to be honest. I mean, I imagine there could be things that are not pawnable, that some won't touch. But then again, maybe they will take them. That'll, you know, offer up a insanely low amount of money for. You know, so you go in there with a 5080 graphics card, which MSRP or whatever on Micro Center might be $2,000, and maybe they only offer you $800 or $1,000 tops. So then they'll turn around and try to flip it for the $2,000, if not more. No, you don't. That's a little odd. I'm going back to the farm. That's where I'm going. Pretty much. There's no direct route until I build the bridge, which will cut the time in half. So right now we gotta drive all the way to fuck around. Dave was being a troll when he made this map. Dull, how you doing, bud? What's up? From the shop, where I picked up the spreader. Eating dinner. There you go. I'm pretty sure the wife has nothing in mind for dinner tonight, so I won't be having anything. Ah, there you go. I made a pizza. So, I'm good for a while. I haven't had breakfast for dinner in a long time. Can be. I've reheated leftover pizza from the night before for breakfast. That they do. There is such a thing called breakfast pizzas. Dazer needs to show up, man. He was so eager for me to start playing Farm Sim. Where the hell's he been? There's days where I'm the same way, old. Liquid breakfast. And that's about it. But then by 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, I'm usually munching or having my lunch early or something like that. I mean, if I wake up at 7, I probably won't eat anything until at least 9 o'clock, if not later. I almost feel like it's pointless. Because I never can eat very much when it's still breakfast, when it's still early. I can never eat much. I mean, if I stopped at McDonald's and got a sausage biscuit or something like that, that one biscuit would in a hash brown, and I would feel stuffed. All right, so I don't think I need to unfold this. It gives me an option to, but I think that's for the legs and everything. Otherwise, I can just turn it on. Yep, just turn it on. I don't feel stuffed all day, but it's usually within a couple hours I'm hungry again. That's what I've found. So if I have breakfast, if I wake up at 7 and then I sit down at 8 o'clock with a bowl of cereal or something, by like 10 or 11, I'm like starving. Oh, I might as well just go straight across. Oh, no, I guess it doesn't work over there. Alright. This needs to be limed as well. Yeah, usually I only have breakfast on the weekends. I'll sit down, watch my shows, Landman or Gold Rush. I'll get up at like 6:30 or something, and then by 8:30, 9 o'clock, I'll do that. And then I'm good until noon, 1 o'clock. Working on forklifts. I will. I will. Yeah, I try not to, but I have my days. Alright. That's different. Thank you very much. Tier 2, 5 months. Or I appreciate it, dude. Dropping the $50 super chat yesterday and then subbing over here. Tier 2. No! The man's dropping money like it's hot. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. We got a troll casket coming up Super Bowl weekend. I was actually thinking about testing a couple of them here today. I'll probably do a preview or a test. Activate a couple of them. I don't think I'll do it today, obviously, since I'm already live, but the next time I do Farm Sim, I'll try to remember to do that. So I'll activate, something like unhook or tab a vehicle, some basic ones, 2 or 3. Just to test them out, make sure they work all right, give you guys a little something extra. Always wanted to show your support, and now I can. Hey, you know what? You guys being in chat is more than enough. The subs and whatever else. Oh, jeez. All that stuff. You guys just being here and chilling and talking and chatting and everything. That is a big help in many ways. Maybe even more so than the financial part of it, because it gets other people to possibly stay. It helps grow the channel. So that's the most important thing. I do appreciate the subs and the donos or the super chats and things like that. Don't get me wrong, I really do. It helps keep things going down here in the studio. But yeah, if nothing else, for those who either A, can't afford to, or B, just don't want to, take your pick. Just being active in the chat, being here, even lurking is fine too. All of those things, they make a difference. So always very grateful to all that. Very much so. Yeah. Well, and I was talking to Zach B about it in one of his streams, and I said, I think chat and a streamer is a 50-50 partnership. It's a relationship. A streamer can kill a chat just as fast as a chat can kill the streamer. And a streamer can only do so much. Me in front of the camera talking to you guys can only do so much. Trying to entice you guys to join in on a conversation, asking questions, things like that. There's only so much I can do, and that's where people in chat really can make or break a stream. Because, if y'all aren't talking, aren't interacting one way, shape, or form, it makes it harder on me to try to entertain, because now I'm by myself. I'm up here on stage with a floodlight on me, so I'm sweating my nuts off, and all I'm hearing is crickets and a random cough from the audience. So it's a 50-50 thing. Chat has to help the streamer just as much as the streamer has to help the chat. Hey, do you think Summit 1G or Burnt Peanut would be where they are right now if chat wasn't around to help them? To fuel them? To keep them going? No. Nope. It's just some people are better at in getting the chat to engage more than others. It's an art. It really is. True. Yeah, some people are better yappers. But there's a difference between yapping just to yap and yapping to create a conversation. I try to create a conversation. And then, obviously not all conversations can last for hours. I understand that. So, you know, it is difficult to try to pick stuff up out of the air. And in a game like Farm Sim or ATS, you're talking about anything and everything under the sun. Something like iRacing, for example, where there's something always happening and it's always different, that's easy. But something like this, yeah, now it's a bitch. I forget the yap. Yeah, I do when I'm racing. Yeah, I forget. Especially when I'm at work and I forget to check in. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. What do we got left? We can do this one. Oh, Carfreak's got a question for JB. Yeah, headland first. We'll do that. I might lease a bigger tractor. Well, so much for doing the headlands first, huh? Good job. Oh, this AI. Headlands first. Okay, rehire the guy. No, I'm gonna do the inside first. Okay. You do you, boo. That's all right. All right, great. Okay, great. Well, yep. I need that soundbite of Cartman. Oh yeah, well I don't care. I'll do what I want. I need that soundbite right there. All right, let's get a tractor. Let's get a decent one here. That has an ear itch. A New Holland. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Good suggestion, Pat. Good job. Um. You know what? Screw it. Let's do New Holland. Not something I use very often. 435 horsepower is the max on this one, though, unfortunately. I don't think. Let me double check. cultivator here. We've got this one. It wants a 260. We don't, well, we do have a seeder. We do. Go with Ford. It's the biggest medium one we got. Yeah, this one. A Series 8 from Dietz and a 6R from there. That's the one I've got now. Escape button's going crazy on me. So let's take, what about John Deere? What do we got here? 458. So I think that's the most powerful one I can get. Well, the fence maybe. We got the 1000 here. Yeah, 512 horsepower for this big bastard. This big bastard right here. Oh, that's not a mod. I thought it was. There we go. So that one was 382. All right, what's the S4? 517 horsepower. Okay. Michelin, BK. All right, so we don't have a whole lot of choices. What about tires? I want the thin ones. But I'm not going to get them, am I? Nope. Not exactly what I'm looking for. I want the thin ones. Yeah, I'm not going to get them. Son of a bitch. I wouldn't mind double tires, twin tires, but I want the thinner ones, not the regular size ones. Alright, so we'll just go with this one. Yeah, we'll put the BKTs on. Reverse driving, no. Wheel weights, no. Let's get the big one in there. So it's a 517. Line setting, I don't know what that is. Profile Plus. Oh, look at the lights change. Standard. Oh, wrong one. That's interesting. Chrome exhaust, no. We'll put the beacon on. No warnings. LEDs. Special decal. Is that the normal color? Bent nature green. Wow. Kind of dark green. Yeah, there we go. Take the dark green. Still doesn't look quite right, if you ask me. Not really liking it. Not feeling it. Nope. I might just buy this one straight up. We're not buying it, but we're going to lease it. Oh, it's out. You hate to see. Oh, son of a bitch, it's still in the shovel. Let me see if I can empty out the shovel. Oh, there it is. Oh, sure, I missed it. There we go. And it fills the fucking shovel up right away. Ha! Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Empty out the shovel and it fills it up right away. Damn it. Not going where I want it to. Filling up, filling up. Last bag. There we go. We'll drive this over, get it going. I said yesterday I wasn't going to wait until midnight to go to bed. I waited until almost 1 o'clock. God damn it. Crap. See, it's starting. It's starting. Now, regardless of whether I work tomorrow or not, I need to get over to the vape store. Almost out. Now see here, what I would have done with this road is I would have swung it this way. Just like you might see on other frontage roads when there's an overpass or a highway or something. And then have it come straight out this way. And then you can turn to go up. I should update that because you can now book your hotel for the Sim Game Expo, and he's updating the site as they go. I will be signing up as a special guest. Oh, there's a lot of unwritten rules, written and unwritten. Do you think anyone really pays attention to them? Fuck no. There you go. The room, it's like $180 something at the hotel. And it is a beautiful hotel. So trust me, $180, which might be a normal price for a higher end, like Best Western Select Plus or whatever, or Holiday Inn. My 3 days is after the taxes, a little over $550. Tax really hit it hard. I think it was like just under 400 for the 3 days. I think one night is like $189 or something like that. So basically what I'm getting at is if someone wanted to come out, make a weekend trip of it, plan for one night, book a room for one night, Saturday to Sunday, you know, and get your tickets for 1 day or 2 days, whatever, and then fly back Southwest. I mean, I would imagine it would cost less than $1,000. I was surprised. Dempsey said his round trip ticket was like $700 from the UK. It was £700, I think it was. I think he said it was like $700 or $800 US. I was like, that's fucking cheap. No, this is a Marriott hotel, high-rise hotel. So $180, $190 for this room is fucking cheap. Yeah, I was surprised how cheap it was. And he flew United. No, American. He flew American, too. British Airways was actually more expensive. Hi. Wife just said she's starting dinner. Okay. Mr. Kojak, how you doing? Yeah, that's why I figure an American, wherever you are, except for maybe Alaska and Hawaii, fly Southwest. Oh, she's making chicken. Fly Southwest Airlines, cheap, easy. I mean, who knows? Maybe a Delta or something like that. Spirit will be cheaper. I don't know. $1,000 should be able to do it. Still gives you a little bit of spending cash to buy a couple shirts or food or what, whatever. That's my best guess, honestly. Ugh. Well, back. Here it comes. I wish I could. Wish I could, but I can't. I'm gonna try to see if I can snag myself a GSI round rim this year. We'll see in the next episode. Because usually you can buy stuff there. It was funny because Huskenfeld, which was a big player in the sim racing market, they're not used to American conventions. And I guess, like at the start, people were asking if they had brought any products, and not just customers, but other promoters. Asked if they had brought products with them to sell, or if they had planned on selling off what they were demonstrating, what was their showpieces. And they were completely like, what are you talking about? They had no idea. I guess over in Europe, it's not a thing. Here in the States, you go to product shows and shit like that, usually you can buy the stuff right there and walk out the door with it. And they had no idea. If I am understanding and remembering what I was told correctly. Because I've heard it from Demps and Luca and a couple others. And yeah, I guess Huskenveld was all like, what? Really? They had no idea. So, I wouldn't have bought anything from them anyway. It's too high price. But a wheel, yeah, if I can get... Usually there's discounts, during the convention as well. So you can, pay for it there. Or if you go online and order it, there's a discount. A promo code. So, if I can snag myself that GT Max, that'll be very nice. Yeah, you could. You could have the opportunity to get yourself some good sim gear, yeah. I mean, I know they were selling GT Omega, I think it was. I mean, all the sim rigs were for sale. All of them. They all had price tags on them. And it wasn't just the rig itself. It was like the monitor. You could buy the monitor, the computer, the whole fucking setup. So, I mean, yeah, we're talking a few grand for some of them. But, yeah, everything was for sale. Even the motion rigs were for sale. Like the ones that didn't matter the price, but there was one there that was north of $100,000. There was photos that someone local ended up buying one of the CemuCube racing chassis And so he strapped it down with a moving mat to the top of his Suburban and drove it home that way. He went home, I don't know where it was, with a racing chassis frame on the roof of his SUV. A Formula or a round one like I have? I mean, I could see myself going back to a Formula, but I also don't want to. I like the round rims. Formula. Hey, Quirk is selling his. Just $1,200. It's probably sold already. A couple of guys were already talking about it yesterday, about they might try to swing it. Bread and water turd was here. Oh, come on, finish. Alright, so that one's going. Let's get this one over. I don't know if this one creates a field or not, though. I just thought about that. No, I don't think it will. This will not create a field. Dang, Acertec. I'd love to see Acertec come out with a round one with a screen in it. Give me a Forte or an Invicta button box with a screen on a round rim, D-shaped. I'll buy it. Take my money right now. I will reserve it. No, Quirk bought a larger 3D printer, an H2S, and to pay for it, he's selling his GSI Hyper P1, which is like an $1,900 wheel. And he's got it up for sale for $1,200, which coincidentally is the same price as the H2S. Well, right now, if I don't start working more, and I have to volunteer basically to do it, it's looking less likely to have enough money to buy a 3D printer when that contract goes through, because I haven't been working. Yeah, it is spendy. I mean, he had active pedals, and he sold those too. But he says, I'm printing off these wheels, and he's just happy with the SimMagic Neo. He's just fine with that one. He likes it. So the P1 is kind of not needed anymore. He says he's hardly using it either. So 3 to 4K each. I would imagine if they came out with a Forte button box with a screen, a Forte Pro is a, because that's what they call a Formula. I would imagine we're probably looking at $800, $900 for it. That would be my guess. Maybe even 1,000. I'd hate to see a button box go for $1,000 though. No. Well, here's the thing to remember, and I try to tell myself as well. Not just the whole buy once, cry once thing, but it's just like golf. You can buy that $500 putter, which you're going to use more than any other club in your bag, most likely. But people will spend $700 on a driver that they're only going to use once for 14 holes, 15 holes, depending on the golf layout, the course layout. But they freak out at a putter, so they'll go cheap on that and spend $50. You're going to use it. You're going to use it a lot. And you are not going to have to buy another wheel for a very long time. So the old saying, buy once, cry once, is perfectly normal here. It fits perfect. Just like with the wheelbase. Go with what you think you're going to want, not what you want right now. But I only need a 5 Newton meter. But what happens in a year from now or 2 years from now? That 5 Newton meter within a year now is not going to be really doing you worth a damn. Go for the 9, go for the 18, whatever. Go for something like that. Because now you're buying one base and one wheel, and then you're going to outgrow it. And now you're going to have to sell it at a major loss and spend the money to get something different that you should have bought the first time. Custom classic cars. Honestly, it depends. I'll be honest. When I went from the Moza R9 to the Acetec, I think I did get faster. I think I did get better. Just because of the quality of equipment that I had. I also went from a round rim to a Formula rim with that. I think I got better with my pedals as well when I went from the Club Sport V3 to the P1000s. I feel I got better, I got faster with that as well. Equipment can make a difference, but it's one of those things where it has to be right. You know, making the right upgrade can make a difference. But that's the thing, it has to be the right upgrade. Yeah, post some pictures, Bill, yeah. See, I wonder, because the Forte Pro is just a button box. You have to buy the Formula handles. I don't know if 3D printing brackets would work with that or not. That could be interesting. .3D printing. The button box is the Acetec Forte Pro. It's just a box. They call it a button box. It's a steering wheel button box. Doesn't have a rim on it. Doesn't have the handles. The Formula rim. And well, they would have to be strong too, yeah, because you're talking a lot of force being put through the wheel. I don't have a screen here. I don't have that wheel. I have the regular Forte, and I doubt they're the same size. But I wonder, the D-shaped rim with its mounting points obviously are different than the Forte button box with its mounting points, because it only has them on the side. It doesn't have any mounting points for a rim on the bottom. So would the 2 mounting points on the side? Probably not. You know, it won't be enough to hold a rim, a D shape. Yeah, it would have to be like PLA Plus or something like that, or one of the stronger ones. ABS. That it be very durable, low flex, not brittle, not flexible. Well, I'm just example. That's all. Yeah, this will not create fields, so I'm gonna have to go back and buy something. Forever. Yeah, it'll have to be a plow, yeah. Or a subsoiler. I'm doing, yeah, doing fine. Uh, yeah, subsoiler. So something like this. Yeah, with a plow and create new fields. But I don't want one of these. I hate these. And I don't think there's anything here. No. Num, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Actually, this one will. Seed bed creation of fields. This one will? Maybe not. Maybe not, because it says this one will too. Yeah, I would want one that's squared off, and I'm sure there's one on the mod hub. I just forgot all about it. It doesn't need to be a super wide one either. Ugh. Alright, so while they're working... Yeah, because, let's see. Yeah, here's the Forte Formula Pro. So it doesn't come with the grips originally, and these are just... the LMPs don't actually bolt, they just sit down there. But they bolt on the backside up here. Yeah, see, this is how it normally looks. And that's how it bolts up. But there's nothing down here. And I think... And this is a normal... This is what I've got, the Forte button box. Yeah, there's a bolting pattern here. Yeah, and there's two more right here. Because here's the... Yeah, there's the wheel. This is the wheel I've got right here. So I'm not... Hold on a second. Let me get... Oh. Oh. Alright, so this is the Forte. And the mountings are right behind the paddles, like we already know. And then here's the round one. Trying to put these side by side. I almost want to say... Oh, see? All right, never mind. I was going to say, yeah, I can bolt the rim up. But it looks like these pieces up top on the corners, they're going to hit the rim. When I line them up like this, and we're not going to be able to see, or you guys won't be able to see. Yeah, you can see up there where that scroll wheel is, it's going to hit the rim. So yeah, these pieces have to go. Or you gotta get a bigger rim. Ooh. But yeah, I would love. I was wanting this, but I'm really digging how the wheel feels. But that's the problem because, yeah, 330 diameter. I really don't see what the point of this one is. The open D, I don't understand that one. I've also got this one, and it's 30 millimeters taller in height. Let me take a look here real quick. No, I don't think it will. Oh, I don't think it will. Yeah. Those thumb pieces still hit the rim, so it wouldn't work. Nope. Oh, there we go. Yeah, here's GSI. Oh, dinner's ready. And this is the one I want to get. But, yeah. And then add on the Ace Attack for $162. I'm already looking at $1,500 for this thing. It's a lot of money. And it's all touchscreen. They're nice. They are really, really nice. Now, I do have a DDU, and I could try to put that back on in place. It's not in the spot where it needs to be right now. But I didn't like how it blocks the bottom of the screen. I might move it again, but unfortunately, the one that I got, it's a 7-inch one from the SimSima. It doesn't mount to the front of my Ace Forte base because I use the front mount, the sim rig for it. So I don't think it doesn't work. And really, the only reason why I'm wanting to get a DDU or a screen in the wheel is so I can have unified information across no matter what car I drive. Because every car on iRacing has a different style dash, and they'll have different information that's up on that dash. Like a GT4 McLaren doesn't really tell you anything about what's going on with the car, wheel temp, or tire temp, any of that. It doesn't tell you anything. Whereas other cars, like the Porsche or the Merc, for example, even in GT4, tell you all the information. So, all right, boys, I'll be right back. This is gonna finish up. I'm gonna go get dinner. I'm back just in time, eh? Barbecue chicken. Will man, how you doing? What's up? He didn't do it quite the way I wanted it, though. Alright, so this thing... yeah, does not create, even though it's on deep cultivation. Might as well restart the phone because I still haven't... almost 6 o'clock and I still have not gotten a text for my start times yet. Yeah, we got the Ninja air fryer. Just used the regular pan for it and not the grill style. And I wish she had done the grill style. And barbecue the whole time because then it gets in a little crispy. This is tricky here. Even though I've gotten no text for times for work tomorrow. Do I go under the assumption that they just haven't been sent out to the group? Or do I fear that my phone, for some reason, is not receiving texts? Which, that has happened before. Well, I sent a text out to one guy, and he hasn't responded. Then I just texted someone else. Oh, he's already responded. He says no times. Couple more bites and then it's back to work. Oh, that canceled today. Awesome. All right. All right, so he's done over here. What do you guys say? Anyone interested in being on a server? Anyone interested in watching server play? See, back in the day, we used to set up our own farms.
There has been expressed interest from many people of either joining a server or watching server gameplay.
Meaning start a farm sim server. Alright, I'm gonna have to save this. Go back to the mod hub and find a field creation mod here. I also do not plan on shutting the server down, though. A couple bucks, yeah. I don't think it'll be too expensive, but... That's big. Holy crap. I hate it when the photos don't show up. Can't vote. Well, we don't need a big plow because the cultivators do the plow work. If we set it on deep cultivation, it doesn't go through that extra process, so it saves us time. We don't necessarily have to plow anymore. So I'm looking for something that's going to be easy to create fields to join them together. I don't want something that's like only 2 meters, but I also don't want something that's going to be huge. And I kind of would rather have something that attaches to the tractor instead of being towed like this one here, the mulch tiller. Yeah, I added that mod that allows for basically cultivators to be deep cultivators. So I figure if it's something that's attached to the tractor itself, it'll be easier to control. You know, like this, for example. It'll be easier to control the edges compared to something that's on a trailer. And see, he's using it to make a field. So I'm going to go with this one, the Lizard 6 mil. So that'll install. I've already got my stone picker. Yep, we're good there. Was there anything else since before I leave? I don't think so. Where's that? Robert, how you doing? Yeah, is that the one I just picked up? That Lizard 6-meter plow? Not exactly. And also, we have the no need to roll mod, so the seeders have that ability to do that. I'm looking for that HUD that shows up in the upper right-hand corner so you can see all the information of everyone that's working. Now, you ready for Friday? It's only Wednesday. This one actually might be nice for multiplayer. Yeah, I'll do this one. So that way, when we log out and jump on the server again, we're right back where we left off. Oh, follow me's back. Single player only. Yeah, what's February? I remember this from 17. No. Not what I'm looking for. Very games. We've had good luck with them in the past. That's who I would use. they changed their system up here, so it's a little different to me now. Diddy Games Box Ultimate. I don't. Probably 12 gig at least. And then let's see. US East. Probably 8 slots. So 8 players. Or no. That's what I don't get is number total of slots that you will be able to activate on Farming Simulator servers in your Data Games box to be distributed among all your servers. For example, 8 FS slots for a single slot server, or 12 for 3 4-slot servers, or 60 slots for 6 10-slot servers. See, in the past, when it was talked about slots, it was how many people are you going to have on your server? You might be able to host it. I've been building a server I plan on using to host servers and other things like my website if you would like as well. Ooh. PC, I used Follow Me all the time. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's perfect use for it right there. I used it a lot for harvesting. Chaser bin, and then just sit in the harvester and just let it go. Or I would use it to I would put hired help on the combine. I'd drive the auger wagon or the truck, and then the other one would be no, that wouldn't be Follow Me, I think, though. Follow Me would be the chaser bin, but or the auger wagon. The truck wouldn't have been Follow Me. Yeah, I'm guessing option farming simulator slots. This is mandatory. The way this is making it sound like the way this is making it sound like, for example, or 12 FS slots for 3 4-slot servers. This sounds like it's actually instances of the game, not so much the players. Where back in the day, when I used, because this is a whole new layout that they've done. Yeah, no follow me's on there. It doesn't work on multiplayer, so I'm not going to use it. Yeah, and I don't even know if 12 gigs is enough. As many mods as we have, I almost wonder if 14 or 16 is better. So I'm gonna have to take a look at all that. Nick, doing all right? How about you? 128 gigs of RAM. Playing ATS. There you go. All right, back to it. We got the new plow. There it is. And we got the... Oh, that doesn't really matter for me, so I'm going to leave it off. But that'll be good for the server. Yeah, what is the size of the folder right now? My documents, my games, Farm Sim. 7.27 gigs is the mods. The mods right now. 600-mile delivery. There you go. Nice little poke. No, we've had higher. We've been double digits easy. Yeah. You know, wait, hold on a second. I'm gonna go back to the main screen. I was curious about something here. I can create one? Oh, I can. I don't know how well the computer's going to handle it, though. That's the thing. I don't know how well the computer's going to handle 8 players. 31 gigs, jeez. And I've had bad experiences in the past. That's what I wanted to see. So I guess that's one way I could go. Thank you, CB. I swear to God, if someone ends up cheering bits and does that mailbox fucking thing, I'm banning your ass. True. Thank you. CB, thank you for the bits, dude. Yeah, I mean, Dull, yeah, go ahead. I mean, send me a DM on, what you think you want to pay, how much you want me to pay or whatever. I say go ahead. Pull the trigger on that bitch. All right, so let's reset this. Oh, yeah. All right, never mind. One of the other guys just got back to me. Oh no. Well, I do seem to remember you guys spamming the fuck out of the blurps yesterday during racing. I couldn't hear really any of it with the sound of the car being so high. Yeah, look into it. Let me know. Where was it? This one? No. Ah, damn it. I need a new keyboard. Oh. No. Where's my new... I activated it. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, son of a bitch. No, it's not annoying. I'll bitch to you guys about it, but it's not annoying. Yep, I didn't activate it. Durr! Yeah, Carver played for a little bit. Yep. Speaking of someone else, I need to... I show up in the live streams. He was so excited about FaRm Sim when I mentioned it. Not a son bitch ain't even around. Alright, now we can get the plow. There it is. Now it is. We'll buy that. And there was something else that I can't remember now. Oh yeah, stone picker. Ha 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 ha! Look who just showed up. Ugh. I've been saying, here I am playing this game, and someone, probably the most excited I've ever seen anyone, and he hasn't even been around. Is it going to work on this side? Nope. Son of a bitch! Who only plays 22? Dazer or me? Oh, it fell over! That's why it's not connecting. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I gotta activate it. I don't have a key bound. Alt S, okay. Trying to get it to fall off the back of it, so... Come on, sit down straight. Sit down straight! Because I don't know if I can... I don't know how to turn this. It won't let me turn it. I can. I can do that. Ah, there we go. There we go. Hold down the middle mouse button. DJB, that's why I got that mod. Oh wait, I should be able to connect this to the front now. So yes, we have been talking about starting a server. Yay! It's connected! I'm pretty sure you have never played this map, Dazer. It's not the prettiest, but it's got a crap load of things to do, productions, and chains.
I kind of want to revamp the map a little bit. Ah, shit. Oh well. Not my field. Don't care.
But I need to get something. I need to get something going. I was just mentioning that earlier. I need to either go deep into the single player or get the server going, because I'm going to do a troll casket come Super Bowl weekend. So we're a week and a half out from that, and I don't want to be starting out when that happens. I want to be a few days into it. You know, I want to have equipment and stuff like that. But because it could be on a server, I will not be doing a fire sale. Some have really loved fire sales. I will not be doing fire sale. Hey, unless you're going to shell out the same amount of bits to everyone else that's on the server, I don't want to hear it, True. I'll be traveling from next week, so I'm unlikely to be around. Hey, that's fine. I'm just, you know now. The map is called PV Rivers Remastered. From Dashnet Mods, Sim Game Alliance. He's been making modded maps for years for FaRm Sim. We tried doing Stevie's, and I was getting a whole bunch of AI, drive, logistics, whatever, blah, blah, blah. A bunch of Lua errors, and it was just killing the game. So, talking to another person that has a hand in this map, and he's like, yeah, that's not uncommon. So, ditched that map, although it is a much better map on the eyes than Dave's, but Dave has got a lot of custom production and production chains in here. So, plenty to do, bridges to build, factories to build or place, lots of different things to do. And I mean build, yeah, you gotta drop off materials in order to build bridges. Ads, 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 ads. Yep, I see that now. Taking an ad break, yep. No, 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 no. That's not a yawn. That was not a yawn. It was just me stretching my mouth. That's all. Yeah, no, Thompson was talking about coming on. He just wants to mow and cut trees. That's all he's really interested in doing. All right. So the map is called PV Rivers Remastered. So let me bring up the map here. It's a 4X map, all custom built. You got bridges. I think this is a bridge you got to build here. And there's another one right here to build. You know, there's a few bridges to build. There's even an off-road track that was put in. You got a mine over here for all your materials. So lots of different places. I own none. So we got the biogas, Campbell's, charcoal factory, concrete factory, pallet, paper, Pepsi, playground maker, sawmill, steel mill, vodka, and wagon. And there are others to place, put down. Because there's a few spots, like up this way. These are just blacktop spots meant for other factories to be put down. You'll be happy with a truck and trailer. But that's all you want to do is drive a truck? I think I'll end up spending a shitload of money repainting roads and everything, trying to get some realistic look to it. Oh, you also like mowing and haying? Well, you and Thompson can work together on that. You guys can work with the animals. Yep, we don't have a Ponzi Scorpion. Although I didn't look to see what's in that category, so maybe when I get on the ferry I can look. I downloaded that one that's on the that's got treads. Tree stuff. Tree killing. Where are you? Tree kill stuff. Where are you? There we go. So we got a Komatsu, a John Deere. There's another Komatsu with the treads on it, tank treads. This is different. And then we got a couple of John Deeres. Autoload trailer as well. We're hauling the logs. on, get up over it. Get up over it, come on. I'm not, am I? No, I'm not strong enough. Or is it just that stuck? Yeah, I can't. I can't pick up the tractor. I can move it. Come here. Come here. There we go. Drag it on. Are we on? Yes. There we go. I can't pick it up, but I can move it. I can drag it. Any seeder or harvester? No, I don't plan on putting precision on, no. Actually, yeah, it does look like it will fold. Now that I see the pistons there. There we go. Now he tells me. Now he fucking tells me. Pick that, you tractor. Exactly. I showed it who's boss. I showed it who's boss. I hope it's a good one. That's right. Or get a bigger hammer. Weeds I am intending to keep off. Seasons is off as well. I hate seasons. Probably 1 or 2 days per month. Crop destruction is on. Stones will be on, so we can make limestone out of it, or just sell it, doesn't matter. Periodic plowing is on, but we've got cultivators that can do deep cultivating, which acts as plowing. So we're actually not going to have to bust out plows. We'll see. We'll see. I figure 8 slots is all we really need, to be honest. 8 spots. I don't know. I guess I can't say slots anymore. I don't know. All right. Let's leave the stone picker here for a minute. Although, yes, that does sound like a good time, true. No. Now, I am also open to ideas, suggestions, what have you. That people might have for mods that they would like to have on the server. I don't want to go bonkers. You know, these are mods that I would hope people will end up using, and not just, oh yeah, I would really love to have this on there, and then never touch it. Alright, so let me get the steering assist on here, so that way I know I'm lined up. Allowed to create field. Why? There we go. Just keep the wheel straight, keep the wheel straight, keep the wheel straight, keep the wheel straight, keep it straight. Yes. I'll work with whatever. You're not picky. That's the only thing I hate about creating fields is when you get that jagged line. It drives me up the fucking wall. Panda, thank you for the raid. Hello to you and your viewers. How y'all doing? How was your stream? Gotta make it perfect. Gotta make it perfect. A little bit more. A little bit more. Yes, there we go. Stop. Don't breathe. Don't breathe. There we go. Okay. Good. No, that's not gonna work. Now, see here, this is where I'm gonna screw it all up. Want to welcome the viewers in. For those who don't know me, I am Cascaman20. Getting back into the farm sim thing here. Used to be real big, well, I wasn't big, but the game was on the channel here years ago when I got into Twitch. Not so much on YouTube, go figure. YouTube was still ATS. But it is been put back into a corner piece for the channel. I mainly focus on iRacing. No, don't. Stop. There. I mainly focus on iRacing, but ATS and Farm Sim are being put back into the rotation. So much so, I even built a custom rig just for trucking and farming. So, if that isn't dedication, I don't know what is. Panda's been following for 8 years. Wow. Look at you. Gotta come in here and flex like that. Damn, longer than JB. Wow. Panda's an OG. Look at this. Who would have known? Who would have known? Longer than Dull. You must have been following even before I started on Twitch. Because I had like 500 followers over here, even before I went live. People were following me over here on Twitch while I was still live streaming on YouTube. It was nuts. I come over here and I'm like, holy fuck, I already have 500 followers. I got affiliate like that. Fold. Yeah, there we go. The Panda knows exactly who I am. I am not family friendly. I am not Disney. I am one of those guys. Basically, everyone that's here is like we're on bowling league night. Nobody is safe. Nothing is safe. We will make fun of everyone and everything. If it gives us a good laugh, it's worth it. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall! Oh, it tried. I thought it was. Oh, it got me. It got me. Close, yeah. It tipped back pretty good. The map I'm currently playing is PV Rivers Remastered. Decided to give this one a shot here after talking to Billy Alpaca. Originally I wasn't because, well, I'm kind of picky about what I want, you know, how things look. So it was going to be a Stevie map for a little bit, but we started having issues. So I want lots of production and a 4X. There ain't a whole lot of choices out there for that. So PV it is. And go. And of course it floats. Look at that, it floats. The equipment is so holy, it floats over everything. Look at that. There's a rut right there. Oh, no, now it's kind of fine. But it floats. I tell you, I promise. Okay, so he's done. Let's get him over here. Why wants to be like that? Sometimes Tinkerbell and Snowflake need a place. Well, if they have thick skin, they are more than welcome here. Okay, great. Where are you going? I didn't tell you to go that way. AI is super smart, guys. It is super duper smart. Alright, so we got this little guy here. Not a huge fan of it. Ooh, crack the back. At least. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a cell. Yeah. I'm pretty positive it's gonna go away. Hey! My mom says that was awesome. Oh, so also, with the troll casket that's coming up, boys and girls, you guys will have the ability, given the right circumstances, to force me to harvest a field. Wait for it. With this, because this is for corn, or with this. Old school, tiny, slow, no storage piece of crap. As a troll move. No, I can't use the big case. Can't use that. No. You guys will be able to force me to drive one of those old little things and harvest a field. Man looks older than you. Fuck you. Of course it's older than me. Son bitch. This is probably older than my dad. All right. Yeah, this one is, what was it? Doesn't have to work with here. Only 1.5 on the storage. That is a small storage. Oh, I can change the wheel setup. Like, that makes a damn bit of difference. 63 horsepower. 80 liters of fuel, 11-mile-an-hour speed, 1.5 meters storage, or cubed, 5.3 ton, 3-mile-an-hour harvest speed. And then this John Deere here, 50 horsepower, 100 liters, 18-mile-an-hour, 1,800 liter capacity, 6.3 ton. And I can still change the tires on it. I can change the tires on it. Ooh, look at that. Big floater tires. I'll go with that. Yeah. Those were lizard tires. Yep, got to go with the biggies. Got to go with the floaters. So that will be a option that you guys will be able to force me to do if you cheer the right amount of bits. Keep in mind, yes, everything in Troll Casket is bits, subs, or donations. Oh no, I'm nowhere near done. We just getting started, homie. We just getting started, fam. I don't know what the storage is on this one. Well, they didn't expand. So they widened the pickup area, but they didn't expand the storage.
And we're just going to drive around in circles.
All right, Dazer. Thanks for stopping by, man. I don't know when I'll play FaRm Sim again, but yeah, the server will be up and going. I'll just have to figure out what the login kind of stuff is and everything, and I'll get it to you. And then along with the file, the mods file. True, JB. True. All right. So how are we looking on the? Always expect shit here. Always. Is the map just not updating or something? It plowed all this, but it's not updating to this. Let me take a look at the mod hub, because I know that mod I picked up. Uh, oh, there's the mod. Create fields with cultivator. Maybe I need to go with this one. Mulch and plow state handler. Disc harrows and shallow cultivators can now apply the mulched field state and simultaneously remove plowing. Too bad. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to fucking hear it. But I am on 25, right? I think so, yeah. I forget the name of the mod that I have, and that's what I'm trying to find. That's what I'm trying to find. The mod here real quick. Because it's supposed to let the cultivator act as a plow as well. Because you can pick low or shallow, medium, or deep cultivation. And now I can't find it on the mod hub. Oh, full. Only 4,000, jeez. Alright, I have no idea where I can put this. Not very bright. Let's double the pickup width on this, but not do anything to capacity. Yeah, I don't think I can put this in here. That is the plan, yeah. I don't think it's gonna let me dump this. Nope. Alright. Is there something I can buy? Sheds, silos. I'm sure there's a silo in here that lets me store. It doesn't look like it. Alright, so what about a crusher? There is a crusher that's available. It's up by the mine, I'm told. No work tomorrow. Manager finally put it out at 7 o'clock. I'm guessing someone sent a text saying, "Hey, what time are we starting tomorrow?" Fucking hell. A bunch of little factories here I can choose from. Dairy, potato processing, spinnery, bakery, carpentry, preserved food, cement, grape, grain, oil, sawmill, bee farms, board game factory, composter, Frito-Lay, Gold Master, Glass Factory, Glue Factory, another Gold Master. Oh yeah, we got to produce power too. Forgot about that. God, there's so many put down here. Ice cream factory, dairy, bakery, another cement factory, a feed factory. So many freaking... A mine shaft we can put down. 250 grand for that one. No! Oh, I hate this. I so hate this. I just want to find a crusher. Or at least a silo where I can put all this stuff in. I don't know if that's the icon for stone. Oh, it's a distribution silo. Okay, never mind. And I don't own anything. Seed fert maker, sawmill, seed maker. Oh, you know what? I wonder if some of these are overlapped because I still got Stevie's in here too. Sell points, debris crusher. Here we go. So we got 2 different sell points for debris crushers. I don't think this one's going to work. It's got a hopper on the top. And this one's the other type of machine like we just saw on Stevie's as well. So probably something where I'm going to have to load it in with an excavator or something. I don't see anything here yet that allows me to turn the stone into lime. Not ideal. That's Campbell's. You said there was one up here somewhere. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Ain't nothing there, man. So I guess I'm gonna have to just buy a crusher. Yeah, I'm sure there's one on the mod hub, yeah. So when is the farming? Eventually. I got the AI doing it for me, okay? We're covered. We're good. Yeah, it's not updating. Why? Let me go over to it. Let me see. It's not counting as a plow. Motherfucker. Still says need plowing. Oh, mother. It moved it to normal. Let me guess, that just... Yep. At some point, it got changed over from deep cultivation to normal. Yeah.
I don't know why or how that happened.
So now this field needs to be gone over again. And most of the other field has to go over again too. It kind of makes me think I should just go get that mod I saw where the cultivator now automatically mulches and removes the plow requirement. Because the mulching thing is stupid too. Yep. All right. Let's go get those. Hey, Killer, how you doing? Let's go get those mods. Christopher, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. How you doing, man? How you be? Yeah, so this is what I've got right now. I know you guys can't see because it's over here on the left. Yeah, see, that's what I have to do, and I don't want to do that. This is more like it. Although this is definitely interesting. Just spray the lime on. I like that. It wants lime and water in order to make liquid. Otherwise, I can buy it for 900. Panda, thank you very much for the 300 bits, man. I do appreciate that. Save your bits, boys. Save them. Unless you got plenty to give. But make sure you got enough. And I'm talking not just a couple hundred. I'm not talking just a couple hundred. No, 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 no. For those who don't know, all right, when the crew and the regulars are here for a troll cascade, and it hasn't been this way for a while, the records that have been set are nuts. 26 times Alt F forward in one stream. 26 times. There will be a time limit on that this time around. There will be a time limit. There will be a timer, cool off timer. So that won't happen. At least I hope it doesn't. 16 crops on one field. 16 different crops. Two guys kept on dropping 1,000 bits every 100 feet. And I have to harvest that. So, yeah. Bring 100 bits, 200 bits. You can have fun with that. But if y'all got only a certain amount, save them. You guys will be able to drop hundreds, if not thousands, of bits over the weekend, and you will be able to drive me up a fucking wall with it. Trust me. Trust me. I don't. Actually, I do think I have. Here's a hint. Here's a hint. All right. Which one is it? Which one? There it is. There you go. Vertical. You guys don't see this. Sorry, but regular viewers, you get to see just what I'm talking about with some of the prices and what you'll be able to do. Some of this will change. Things will be added. They might be moved. Prices will be changed because there's a couple new things I'm going to add into this. But yeah, that's what you're looking at as far as the troll casket costs. That's pretty low compared to what I've seen others charge. I was amazed when I saw some other people doing it and they're like, "Oh, you want to just kick me out of the vehicle? It's 500 bits." So that's an idea of what you guys are looking at. This is planned right now for the Super Bowl weekend. So we're a week and a half away from that. At least one day. It might be two. It all depends on if I work that Saturday. Because I do not see myself streaming on Saturday if I end up working. Because they're probably going to want to go all day. I don't have to work, but 8 to 10 hours at time and a half, very tempting. But also if it's 22 degrees out, not that tempting. Not that tempting. So that's what you guys are looking at. Those things will change. Those numbers will change. But that's just a little preview. All right, so I'm gonna go with this one. That way I don't have to do anything special with a bucket or whatever. Just dump it. $110,000 for it. We better be picking up stone like fucking crazy. I don't want to see a single person buy any more lime at that price. Give me a different stone picker. I'm a little disappointed in that one. Where is it? There they are. That's it? Yeah, capacity is still only 4,000. That's pretty damn weak. Increase the work width, but don't increase the capacity. It almost makes me want to put this in. It's cheaty as hell. It really, really is. But it almost makes me want to put this in. You guys tell me. You guys watching right now, you tell me. Do I put this cheaty thing in or not? It's a stone picker. It's some crazy mod. Work with 20 meter. Well, 2 votes for yes. Okay. Well, because I'm not one that goes for cheaty stuff, you know. Quality of life stuff, yes. Oh wait, no, I wanted to go back to that. There was a mod. Yeah, see, this is what I've got right now: cultivator settings, and it works on any new cultivator. Shallow, subsoiler, switchable, so you can go back and forth on it. But is that other one here or no? No. Wonder if it's under mulcher. No. Do I still have it up? Where'd it go? And of course the there it is, mulch and plow state handler. Maybe I'll try this one. What was it under? What section? Gameplay. There it is. We'll try this. Activate that. All right, here we go. Let me try it myself right now. Steering assist, there we go. Hi. Dig, how you doing, man? What's up? See, now we're farming. For anyone watching on YouTube, I showed off those troll prices and whatnot. YouTube is not able to take part in it. The bot, I do not believe works with YouTube. So you guys are kind of SOL. It might have changed. I don't know, but all right. So let's take a look. This was under normal. Oh, it didn't do it. So either it must be something I have to buy with a new one, or all right. Normal, deep. There we go. And I didn't notice it shows right there in the center. Nice. Let me take a quick look if the button works. Default game setting. Yeah, switchable, subsoiler, cultivator, shallow, default. So I don't know. It should be taking out the mulch, but maybe because I've got this other mod in, I don't know. Problem is now I've got to do this because the hired help I don't think will. EV Rivers Remastered TIG. You know, from afar it looks like I'm leaving huge ass ruts. But then when you get close, I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. It doesn't look like they're that deep, but... The scary thing is look at some of these smaller rock piles, and look what happens to them when I go over them. They're getting bigger. I'm gonna have stone coming out my yin-yang here. Coming out the ass. They're just getting bigger. And not just the size of them either, the patches. I'm gonna make 2 passes with that damn thing and it's gonna be full. Oh wait, no, I'm getting the bigger one. That's right. Wonder if I go back over it again at the like half the field will end up being stone. Exciting stuff, I know. Super exciting. We were talking about you today, Tig. Billy Alpaca and myself. I missed a lot, I'm sure. Don't really care. No, we were talking about how you still play counties on 19. And I guess you were... I think I remember you telling me about this, how you were playing... during 22 you were playing a map, but you ended up going back to 19. And he's like, yeah, he just loves counties. Alright, man. Panda, thank you for the raid. Have a good evening, man. We will see you again soon. Have a good evening. Ooh. I have to crack open that monster here soon. I might have to run upstairs and get some ice before I do that. Since I gotta go to the vape store tomorrow and I'm gonna get gas anyway while I'm out, now I can go to Arby's. Trying to finish the oil rigs? Dang. So, I mean, what is it? You want to finish the map, or you just enjoy it that much? DD counties? That's a 16x2, isn't it? Yeah. Or was it a 4? I still think Goldcrest is one of his best. From 17. And Wolf Creek isn't bad either. But Goldcrest still, for me. I would love to see that get ported over, to be honest. Goldcrest Valley or PV17 get ported over to 25. I would love it. Updated, remastered. I don't know if the hired help will do the next field or not, since it's already been cultivated. Let's find out. All right. Come on, update. This is loading map. Let's go. Come on. Oh, still a little bit down there. But it is working. All right. So, what would that be under? Construction, shed, silo extension. Not container. Although we will need the lime station. Fillable lime tank, I think. No, I don't think it's under sell points. Where, oh, where could it be? There it is. Found it. Yep, on top. There we go. Right up there. Ah. Oh well. Now there's the, of course I'm leasing that one and this one shows up. Of course. A 778 horsepower. Oh, she's beat the fuck too. Oh man. She beat the fuck. Doesn't say how many hours it has on it though. But this is like half price for a 715. Wow. That is so tempting. I don't have enough money anyway. And that's not what I'm here for. Where would it be under? Oh, there it is. All right, arms collision. We'll say yes. Side material, plastic and metal. silver, galvanized metal. Oh, we'll just go with plastic. Screw it. Cover, no. Capacity, standard, 100,000. 50, 1 million. We'll go with standard, so it's 50,000. There we go. 125,000. Alright, do I need something special for this? This is inactive. Or is it actually working? Don't know. No active production. Do I need power? Is that what's going on right now? I need power. I don't know if this is really worth it, but Ben damn you. Work. Go. I don't know if there's something I gotta do to say go. Oh. I don't know why they're inactive. What do I got? Do I have to activate them? don't know. No one's talking. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, trying to. Bill, how you doing, man? What's up? Smasher 10-4. I probably will not remember that. No offense. Yup. Oh, by the way, Stevie, if you were actually planning on going to the expo, hold off on buying tickets. I'm going to attempt to sign up as a special guest. I'll probably get it, and there could be a discount code. Save yourself a couple bucks. Nothing. Well, I can't, I don't know, the Stone Crusher or Line Producer says inactive, so I don't know how to turn it on. It doesn't, all it says is it needs stone and that's it. And then I put down wind turbines thinking it needs power, but they say they're inactive and I don't know how to turn them on. So, fuck if I know. Home from work. Usually a good thing. Dealing with BS, not so much. Yeah. I collected stone out of the field here and dumped it in there. $39.99. And I expected it to kick off right away, and it didn't. It says inactive. Well, that's life sometimes, Bill. How smooth are these tracks with no crossing? Oh yeah, nice little jump. Yes. Oh, I see another jump. I see another jump. Here we go. Here we go. This is going to be weak, I can tell. It's going to be weak. It wasn't bad. I cleared the tracks. It would have been great if a train came through at the same time, but it's all right. There is an off-road track on here. So I can neither confirm nor deny that there could be some tractor racing at some point. But we got to build the bridges to get to it. You know, that hill back there, or, you know, with all the trees around, if it was still snow covered, we would have been sledding the shit out of it. Nowadays, parents wouldn't even let them go into the forest. We would be dodging trees left and right and having a blast. Alright, let's get that cedar as well. Sell that thing off. Well, it's a McCormick, so it doesn't matter how much weight's in there. It's always going to be too much. Alright, so since I'm off tomorrow, once again, I'll try to go live as early as I can. Don't know what I'm going to play yet, though. Could be iRacing. Could be more of this. Could be ATS. I don't know. Going slow right now, thankfully, because it's winter and the main job that just started up for a apartment complex is not able to go because it's too cold. Oh, yes, vote for you. You came on board CB, right? Because of the ATS, or was it iRacing? I can't remember if you were here first or if you were somewhere else first. I think I saw you on someone else's stream first. No, some of the trucks are here, but only senior guys get them. And since, you know, they're not working because of the winter, the trucks are just sitting. They say we're going to have them. They say we're going to have them, but no ETA. You bitch. I'm gonna have to super strength this thing right through. Yep. Come here, you. Oh, wait. Was it Alt S? There we go. Come here. Come here. Get over here. I will drag us over there if I have to. Let's go. Uh-oh. That trailer. Where's that trailer starting to go? Uh-oh. That was close. Because you know that's how we roll here, Tig. Nothing but realisms. Still looking to go local? Gotta have that manual, man. I don't know if they'll even if we have all automatics, I don't think they're just gonna throw someone into an automatic. You gotta have a manual. Oh, God damn it, mother. Come on, get through it. Get through it. Yes. Power. Yeah, I think they're going to keep some manuals around. I mean, we're talking end of the year. I'm told 40 trucks have been ordered. But that's just enough for our yards. If it's true that Bloomington and Peoria are being added on, there's more trucks that they have to pick up. So I volunteered to be a trainer, but they're not giving me any answers on it yet, so I'm almost at a point where I feel like telling them, you know, too bad, you guys want to drag your fucking feet on it, whatever. Find someone else to fucking do it, because the two that they've already got trained 2 new guys, and one of them, you know, is a complete. He's slow to catch on. I mean, bless him, he's gung-ho and ready to work and earn money and everything, but alright, so let's unfold it. And then we're going to lower and turn it on. completely screw everything up. Right now, we're just waiting for our new contract. They're in negotiations right now. They're supposed to have another meeting Friday. We'll see what that subject is going to be about. The first one they had just a couple days ago was just basically a lot about nothing. I didn't say turn off. Son of a bitch. Hey, it just turns off on its own. But I mean, believe me, I'd love to have fresh fish, more people. We need it. We need it. We're going to be busy this year. The problem I have is when it comes to trying to get information, it's got to go through like 2 or 3 different people. Which makes the process very slow and very annoying. No one's complained yet. No one's mentioned anything about audio. So I am using OBS tonight and not Meld. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything, so. Bowling should be fun. Just get good. Blind man, how you doing, by the way? Well, yeah. If anyone is in the central Illinois area, wants to have 52 weeks of full 100% company paid union health care, wants to basically work almost every day unless weather says otherwise, and wants to make more than what garbage men and Pepsi guys and all those others make. Right now, I don't think I've ever told you guys how much I make an hour. Yeah, see, it's still not producing shit. Well, that's... Yeah, it's not doing anything. It says status inactive. 15 what? 15 what? Yeah, I hear there's a storm heading down that way to the south. How do I activate the fucking thing? I get paid per hour, yes. Take Tigger's number and double it. How is there not enough stone when it says right down here 1,000 gets me 760? Is that, I mean, that's just a conversion, but out, it doesn't say how much stone I need. He's just about done, I think. I want to wait for him to finish up, but I think he's just about done. All right, he just finished. All right. Yep, he's all the way down there. Cool. I think I'll just hire a worker for this one. Because then I'll get him out of the way and work the headlands on. Start with headland. There we go. I don't know how to activate the plant. I'm overpaid? No, I'm not. Yeah, we're not. The problem is the old guard, the old senior guys for years were more concerned about their benefits than they were pay. So they took 10 cents, 25 cents. They didn't care about the pay. And so they never fought for it. Now we're playing catch up and we're fighting for the pay. We got $5 on the last contract. We're starting out at 10. We think we're going to get somewhere between 5 and 7 on this one. All right, so how do I activate that? If that's something I've got to do, how do I activate it? Because there's nothing here that says activate. Change output mode? No. There it is. Didn't show up before. Yeah, it doesn't show anything down here. Visit, tag place, previous, next menu, and back. So with the solar here, yeah, I did not know that because it doesn't show up right away. I have to select on the product. So with the wind farm, with these wind things, wind turbines, am I selecting? I don't want to. I don't need to keep it yet. So we've got spawn, but I don't think that's what I'm looking to do, right? I'm looking to sell, correct? Yeah, I had no idea I had to do it this way. So now everything's active and running. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Alright, with that being said, let's get over here. I don't remember if I selected anything planter cedar wise that was like an all-in-one. That's what I really would like to. I mean, I've got these two. Oh, wait. Yeah. That's what I need to find is something that's like an all-in-one. I'd really like to find something like that. Just about. There might be a couple that I might add. Like, Tigger just talked about the Trello page under Billy. Ah, fuck, come on. There we go. With us 25 vehicles and equipment, placeables. He's got a horse. That's an all-seater. There's a Lizard 4900. That's the biggest one. Plants all crops, fertilizes, roller effect, and color option. There we go. So we got Billy's. As far as your truck and trailers, so we got the old International. That's standard. That's what's in here. And of course, we got the Anthem and the Volvo. And here's the Lizard, the 379 mod. Six by 4, 27 long frame is the longest you can go. And then it changes the tires up. A couple different options on the multiple different long frame options. Engine setup 650 horsepower is the 2,500. No. Exhaust. You got different exhausts to go with. Visor, horn, strobe bar, interior, fenders, stickers, vinyl, bumpers, front grille, brand, all different. Engine sound. Too bad you can't hear what it is. Boiler, lighthouse model, rims. Choose your colors. Geez, a whole bunch of colors. It's terrible. We do have the auto load for log. Yeah, I wish there was. That's this engine. Wheel setup. Ladder, no ladder, attachers. Yeah, I would have liked to have seen this as a roll-off or AR IT style. So you could take that back part off. I would like to have seen. Trailers. We got some low loaders. I did not add the custom modding one. I think this one is sufficient. Although I could add the low boy from custom modding. Load King, obviously. I mean, that's all stock in here. Semi-trailers. Of course, the Load Kings. There's a conveyal. There's a pit. I added, here's a Load King mod that was added. What is this one? Vario Chassis 2. Oh, this is probably for the other one. Pace setter. Here's the Lizard trailer. Lizard flat deck from Dashnet. Here's the Pits auto load. It gives you an option to change the length of logs, 2 meter, 3 meter, all the way up to 20. So I wonder if that means they'll load them here and then load them there. I don't know. Hubs color, rim color, main color. What else did we have here? We got a crone. So I'm guessing, yeah, this is the Lizard 51-foot autoloader. No, I did not download containers. Unless it's part of the mod. I don't know. Lizard shipping container, and that's it. Oh, yeah. That doesn't surprise me that it's hard to drive, yeah. Finally time to go home. There you go. Ah! That's all we got. Yep, we got the 1050. Yeah, we used a different one than that Pits, I believe. But yeah, I do remember you could pick and choose. You could slide the box forward and back. That's a lot of material. A lot of material that thing will hold. 2 or 3 inches. Yeah, this is a special edition Steiger case. Lime green. Oh, so quiet in here. So quiet. Not quiet. Oh, I can turn my seat. I'm turning my seat right now. You can't see it here in the camera. You can see it in the cab. Hold down middle mouse. Look at my guy steering. His wrist is broken. Oh God, my wrist is broken. Holy shit. Dislocate that thing. There you go. You can sit normal. Just like me. Yeah, I haven't heard, you know, how much Champagne got, how much Effingham got, Indy, stuff like that. I haven't heard. I love the articulating body, but why is your guy wearing a dirt bike racing outfit? Because I'm an iRacer. I'm a racer. That's a part-time farmer. But remember, cops are specifically trained to use laptops and talk on cell phones. Since the minute that no cell phone in Illinois went live, it was brought up, then why are the cops still wearing them, using them? Because they're specially trained. So within the 20 minutes of this law being active, they got trained on how to use a cell phone while driving? The fuck out of here. Ugh. Even if they wanted to say, yeah, we put a program in place to train all of our officers, statewide, state, county, and local. It's the state of Illinois. It would have taken them 5 years to decide what kind of teaching plan and training plan they would have. There was no way they trained a damn single person on how to... Not a fucking chance. Yeah, right. They sent every single cop in the state back to police academy to learn how to text and drive and talk on the phone and drive. My ass. Ugh. Hour or two and a box of donuts, just like a dog. That's all it was, is they came in on a Saturday, got 4 hours overtime, and sat around and bullshit. I guarantee you that's exactly how it played out. The state hired some experts, and they went around and do state districts for ISP. Same for county and probably municipals as well, and gave a little 4-hour lecture. Now they can say that, yep, they've been trained on how to use a cell phone, talk on a cell phone while driving. It's okay for them now. That person made bank. $1,000 a head, please. All right, there's 20 officers in this room. I could teach that class. I'll only charge you $750 per. No, not us. Not us. We're not special. Only state troopers. Only the police. Only police officers. They took specialized training on how to text and drive and how to talk on a phone and drive. Specialized training, so it's okay for them now. They're super safe. Us Joe Schmoes, no. We can never do it. It'll never be okay. Yeah, see, that Jonathan didn't show up for me over here on this one. Ninja chat's failing me. It showed up there though. Or not Ninja Chat. Social stream is failing me. According broadly to social media, cops nowadays either seem to be freshly graduated from some college or the face of Delta Force. Or Delta Farce. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to ditch out of here. Save. Yep, you're saving. Good, good. We're gonna quit. I'm gonna install that Billy Alpaca mod. Minimize. Where'd my bar go? My taskbar is gone. That's interesting. Alright, where's that new one? There it is. And I think that was it. Yep. 120 mods. So much for 50. Yep. Yep. Oh, is he done? Yep. Alright, cool. 35,800. Riveting conversation. What we're here for. What we're here for, right? That's how we do it here, too. We'll just be talking, and then suddenly there's just dead silence, like everyone just left. It happens all the time. It doesn't surprise me that you fell asleep, Tig. I mean, do the Mounties on their horses have to worry about texting and writing or talking on the phone and writing as they run around on their horses? I mean, they don't have cars yet up there, right? Oh, it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. Not very fast. Alright. Great. Alright, the multi-seater. We're gonna change this color to my green. No, I'm gonna trigger people. Just because I want to trigger people. We're gonna paint it red. $8,000 capacity, it says. Can't buy it. We'll lease it. Smoke signals. Sounds legit. Load up on seed. And then figure out what I want to plant. Yeah, no, not potatoes. That's seeds. I don't want that. I want fertilizer. One and a half totes. Yeah, I'll have to look at the sell prices. I forget what the good crop is. I remember like on PV17 it was sorghum and coffee. No, yeah, sorghum, coffee, and hemp were the big sellers. And I remember Dave, I don't know if it was for 25 or back on 22, saying that he wanted to eliminate that. He didn't want hemp and coffee to be the main thing that everyone grows so they can make money. Don't give anyone an idea. I mean, I'm sure it's been thought about. Amish police. I mean, they don't watch TV, so they won't know. Didn't USA or someone have that Amish show? A drama series? Where they were like enforcers or something like that? I can't remember the name of it. I just remember seeing the main photo with some girl wearing, you know, the Amish hood and everything. Was it Return? No, because it wasn't a real show. It was, I mean, I think there was documentaries on that, but no, this was a legit made up TV show. Maybe it was on AMC. Yeah, I think it was on AMC actually, because I think it was on right around the time um, Walking Dead was all popular. Amish Mafia was on Discovery. I think that was a legit show. Yeah, reality. But that's not what I'm thinking of. There was another one called Pure. I don't think that's it. Hmm. Maybe that was it. I got this picture in my head of this girl and I can't remember. Because she's an actress. She's not really Amish. Yeah, but I'm not seeing it here, so. I don't know if it was breaking Amish either. But it kind of does remind me of the Amish Mafia show. Because they were a bunch of wannabe badasses or whatever. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Oh well. It'll come to me in the middle of the night. Yeah, because Breaking Amish is a reality show too. The Learning Channel. I was surprised to see different shows like that on there. Handmaid's Tale. Isn't that a movie?
That could be it.
Yeah, it was on a cable network.
I remember that. It wasn't on major TV on the networks.
I want to say it was on AMC. Because I think it was on around the time Walking Dead was so popular. No, not Vanilla Ice. Good on him, though. I mean, he went from his music career, and now he's a successful contractor. So good on him. That's pretty cool to see. You don't see many people in the industry successfully move into a different career. You know, actors or musicians, people like that, they struggle trying to hold on to what they had. All right, Bart, let's see. Let's take a look. What do we got for prices here? Yes, save. Okay. Uh ugh. August right now. So barley, we would want to sell it in January. Canola's in December, and they're on the rise right now. But how long does it take? Yeah, harvest season, planting season, but it doesn't tell me how long it takes canola to grow. That's what I need to know. That's the only reason why I turn on the the seasons, because this doesn't tell me how long it takes canola to grow. Suddenly Amish, as long as it isn't a reality show. It wasn't a reality show. It was a drama series. And I remember it was kind of violent. That's all I remember. It's gonna make me turn it on just so I can see what the fucking. I hate that. There we go. Canola. Yeah, so it's a 2 month planting season, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 months to harvest. So we're gonna miss that one. Carrots, no. Corn, no. I need something that's short and pays good. Oat, 1, 2, 3, and then it's ready. Plant now, 1, 2, 3. We gotta wait until January. Oat isn't bad. We gotta wait an extra month for it. I'm Amish in the City was another drama series. I saw that come up. Like Real World. I don't think spinach is an option because that doesn't take a regular harvester. And we missed no the sell no that doesn't sell for much. It must have a high yield then. So it looks like the only stuff that's short. I just noticed too. There's no hemp or coffee. There's coffee. How do you grow coffee now? Can't hear. Must be in a. So I think oat will be to play here. Or sorghum. $9.50. Not bad. 1, 2, 3. We still got to hang on to it for a month. Oat might be more of a play. 11.59. Yeah, it's plant oats. Right after I don't think that one has it, does it? Then we got this one. Yeah, it doesn't. Shit. All right. Sell that one off. Unfortunately, the discs don't have it. I love how it says it needs plowing, although that's a plow texture. He's floating. Floating again. Boy, you should always use AI to do your fields. No ruts. I didn't see what the required power on this one was. 300 horsepower. Well, I'm probably going to have to use that one to harvest the rocks. It does need lime as well, okay. Oh, good thing we still have some left over. I don't think it's enough, though. Yeah, only 3,500. Ain't gonna go very far. Did you forget to turn it on there, Bubba? Return to Amish. No, that's not her. Nope, I saw that one. Not her. Yeah, it's gonna drive me nuts until I actually find it. Oh, he's out. Well, I don't think he's produced enough for me. Yeah, the photo I'm thinking of is basically from shoulders up. And she's an actress. I know she's an actress. I've seen her before. I just can't remember her name. And she's got the hoodie part on. $1,300 so or liter. Nah, that's not enough either. Might have to do that field last. Alright, so oats is the plan. There it is. That doesn't look quite right, but we're gonna go with it anyway. Alright, I'm wrong. So this should also be rolling the field as well. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I should have started it inside and doing that, and then come across and do all that. $15 mph. And that's the kind of the beauty of things right now is I don't really have any productions to worry about, so I can plant whatever I want to make money. Enjoy it while I can. Oh, who turned the lights out? There must be a cricket in the tractor because it's not going away. That's a big can. Holy shit, that's a big can. It makes that emote I made really fucking ugly. Really twisted that arm, huh? It's pretty much the only one I drink. I tried the purple one before. I can't remember the name of it, but I mean, it wasn't bad. It just didn't really have a whole lot of purple flavor to me.
I've never had the original.
Never had the original.
I don't think I've ever had a Rockstar.
I've never had a Red Bull. It was always AMP was my main one. Drank that for years. Original, the teas, the green and black tea. They had lemon. I loved the fucking lemon, and then they got rid of all the flavors. No, never had Surge. No. Would someone used to call that heart attack in a can? Yeah, when I worked at Horizon, there was a guy there that talked about it before, and I guess they reintroduced it at that time. And so he bought some. Uh, but I don't have a truck. I mean, I could buy it and then get a dolly and pull it that way, I guess. Oh. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm not going to buy a truck right now. How am I liking the truck wheel? It's all right. I mean, getting the right position for it has been kind of hit or miss. I still don't feel like I have it quite right. I might move the tilt up a little bit, and I might raise it a little bit too. I've got like an inch before I come up to the bottom. of the integrated monitor mount, so. Right now, it's just the seat. I need to get a new seat. I think the office chair, I think it's because how it's mounted. It isn't mounted like it was on when I had the wheels on and everything. Now the mounting is different, and so I've got metal bars going across the whole bottom of it. So now there's no give in the seat at all. So basically, I mean, the padding the seat's 5 years old. So, I mean, I've gotten my money out of it. So yeah, it's time to move on to something different, and then turn this into a footrest or whatever. But I think just because of how I have it mounted in the rig here is why it's so uncomfortable. But yeah, the padding is gone in the seat, so I'm gonna, in the meantime, I'll do something like get a cushion or a pillow in here. I'm not gonna go out and get it reupholstered or new foam put in it, but when it was a regular chair on the mount, it wasn't this uncomfortable that fast. Basically, as soon as I sit down in this, it's already uncomfortable. It's 7 hours. 6 hours and 57 minutes, and it just changed over to that. And it's been a pretty good stream. I mean, I don't see YouTube numbers, but Twitch numbers, people have been watching. It's been good. It's been solid. So... Jay, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing, bud? I think you're in ad break right now anyway, so get wrecked. Yeah, it was over 20 for a while. We were 26, 25, 20 to 25, so I mean, that was good. Usually 9 o'clock, yeah, everything kind of starts to fall off. And it's 9:28. Well, the wheels are all wet from the rain, but it isn't washing off the paint. The tractor's still dirty. But no, it's been a good stream. Bunch of follows. Alright, Dole, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good evening. We'll catch you later. Dora? Gonna go explore something? Where the hell is the red light from underneath coming from? Where the hell is that coming from? There's a red light underneath. Is this thing on fire already? Well, they popped in here like 3 hours ago. Been lurking ever since. Oh, I appreciate the lurk, man. I'm glad you hung around. Glad you hit that follow button. A lot of people forget to do that. Have a good night as well. It is easy to forget to hit that follow button, that sub button, that like button. That's why I got the prompts that no one watches. I even today I was looking at different videos and I clicked out of them and I was like, oh shit, and I hit the back button so I could like the video. Easy to forget. You know, for bigger channels, you know, people who are getting 50,000 views, 100,000 views, not hitting the like button doesn't really, you know, that isn't going to be the end of the world, you know? But for a channel like mine, where a video might only get, or a stream that is, might only get, you know, 4 likes or whatever, that really makes a difference. Very rarely does a stream go over 10. I am a professional. But I am kind of cheating by using the overhead. Alright, how do I activate autoload? I've got nothing here for it. Check the settings. Nothing. Nothing. You want something done right. I don't think there's a script I'm supposed to have. Unless something is conflicting. Because nothing's showing up in the information panel over here. Nice and quiet in here. Yeah, she's starting to clean up. You can see the rain bouncing off the trailer too. That's nice. Rain sheeting off the tractor a little bit. I have never played this game with disasters on. So I've actually never seen a tornado come through or anything like that. Little tractor would still be on the hill. Yeah, they introduced severe weather, tornadoes and high winds and whatever, with this one. It didn't seem like the community was that excited about it. I wasn't. Hence why it's off. Coming in hot. Alright, so he's done it, looks like. Are you done? Are you really done? Yes, he is. That one's not. I'm not super worried about it. We'll do that in the morning. We do need some new liquid. Of course, it's filling seed instead. Alright, there we go. Let's go to my mansion. That's supposed to be the new house I'm building. Can't even get into my house. Can't even get in there. I've been locked out for tonight, so guess I'm sleeping on the floor, outside, under the rain. Nice clip 12 hours ago. All the wreck? You talking about? The crash I put up? Yeah, 7,900. Good. That should be enough for that field. Yep, nice sunny weather. Put on a happy face. Ah, what the hell? Bullshit. Fucking arm. I don't know where he's gonna go. Yeah, I should have enough for this one. I don't know if he's gonna have to do another pass. Is there gonna be a sliver left? We'll see. Yep, little sliver, and then a U basically. We'll see what he does. No, we're not doing that, bud. You've already done all that. Doesn't need to be done again. Hit the wrong button. that should be that. Yep. Excellent. Get the stone out of there. And we'll be ready to go. Hello, lines? Oh, yeah, since it's a new one. Okay. I didn't really want to do that. Oh well. Mistakes were made. I wonder if we'll see 5,000 liters. We just passed 4. We're there. They're at 5,400 already. Damn it! I was hoping you were napping. I was hoping you were napping. Damn it. There we go. 6,735 liters of stone out of that one little field. That's quite a bit. Alright, that is going to do it for me. We are done with this for now. I will continue to thin out, add, remove mods, whatever. We've got those 2 cultivator mods, so I'll pick and choose what I want to use, and we'll go with that. We don't need 2. That's for sure. We don't need 2. Other than that, so far so good. Everything ran pretty smooth. I wasn't lagging. I don't think the stream was lagging much. So, if at all. But yeah, I think we'll just run with this, and Dull will talk to him about getting a server up and going, and we'll go from there. So, thank you guys for hanging out. All the follows tonight. Did we have a resub? I can't remember if we had a resub or not, but the bits as well from Panda, the raid from him. And so, yeah, I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. Don't know what I'll be doing, but we'll be doing something. Thanks for watching. Good night.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer!
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off!
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye.